2K Sport. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline. Now let's take a look at Louisville's opening lineup. And for East Rutherford, well, we know, Greg, early on in the year, teams still trying to figure out their rotation.
And it takes time before you find the rhythm you're looking for. Coaches will mix and match units to see what works best, with the thought also of the postseason.
And it's going to be Louisville off the tip. To the right side. Uncovered. Buries the jump shot.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Here's Gamble. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. I was able to catch up with East Rutherford's head coach. I asked him what his team needed to do in order to contain Giannis Antetokounmpo. Coach told me we have to make sure to communicate and help out on defense, specifically clogging up and taking away lanes to the rim. That's how he can really hurt you. Of course, it'll be an all-hands-on-deck tonight approach, trying to stop the Greek Freak. Guys?
Thank you, David. And so it's Louisville with it, following the bucket by East Rutherford. Bangs home the trifecta.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Gamble. His scoring average of about 32.5 points a game tells you all you need to know about how dangerous a player he can be. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Here's Guzman. And again, it's Louisville converting.
Wow, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Pass to James. And the rebound goes to Louisville.
What a duel that was. Exciting all the way to the end. Really a shame someone had to walk away with an L.
I tell you, it's too bad one of them had to lose, because I thought both teams were evenly matched in that game.
And again, it's Louisville converting.
Impressive start here. That's 5 straight makes to start the game.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Good work there as it goes.
Assisted by Denham.
Louisville leading by 6. Norvell. James defending. Good on the bucket.
Boy, do they look sharp. I mean, everything falling for them.
And East Rutherford calls their first timeout of the game. And we know Kuzma's always been a terrific scorer, but great, he's developed as a passer over time.
And Kevin, early in his career, Kuzma wasn't called on to be a leader, but he's grown into that role, and he puts effort into orchestrating for his teammates.
With this pause in the action, let's show you the teams that have scored the most points in the league last season.
Boy, they do an excellent job offensively. Most of the season last year, they were really in sync. A nice flow and rhythm to their offensive game. But anytime you score the points they did, it's about unselfishness and trusting each other. You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
Norvell, and again, it's Louisville converting.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here's Gamble. Oh, my goodness.
Man. And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
It's deflected. Now the pass to James. And James throws it down.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Norvell, James covering. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Here's a look at some stats for Green. Last season's performance for him. Last season put up about 5 points a game, 3 rebounds, and 2 assists. And every team wants a scorer to give them a lift off the bench, and that's just what he brings.
Well, he's instant offense. I mean, the game's momentum can be going one way, then bam, the scoring turns the tide.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Puts up a deep 3. And again, it's Louisville from deep.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Tries it from 19. Nice spin off the left rim and in. He's got 6. Louisville leading by 5. Pass to Okogie. Pass to Guzman. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries again. Rebound, East Rutherford. This game against Louisville here, it's their first meeting of the season.
Yeah, and a bit of a revenge game for them as they were swept in the 2-game season series from last year.
And, you know, they might not be in the same conference, but with any top team, they want to show they can compete with the best teams out of conference, too.
So Louisville calls timeout, their first.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
And so it's Louisville with it. 3-point lead. And he lobs it up. And so here is East Rutherford.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
And you know what, guys? It just seemed like they never really had the kind of energy necessary. They just weren't comfortable on the defensive end.
Quick shot there, and it's off target. And it's East Rutherford's ball. It's a 5-point game, and he gets the bucket.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout.
Shot clock at 6. And here's Green outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Green's got his second basket of the night.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
And so it's Louisville with it, following the bucket by East Rutherford. Norvell, and again it's Louisville from deep.
The defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
When that happens, you simply just hope they start cooling off.
Here's Gamble. 10 points for him. Fades back, and it's East Rutherford, good for 2.
Boy, he's really feeling it right now, shooting a high percentage to start this game.
Timeout called.
Louisville calls timeout. All right, let's keep it going for your East Rutherford Dancers.
Trent's checked in. The pass to Green. Louisville passing it around. Norvell. James covering. Shot clock at 5. Norvell. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. He's got 12.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
Ball's knocked loose. And here's Trent outside. And he's good on the 3-ball.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Outside, Green. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
East Rutherford.
5 of 5 to start. I think he's in a zone.
I think they've got to consider throwing a few different looks his way early on, especially if he keeps shooting like this.
Timeout called, East Rutherford.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
Let's go to the 2K leaderboard to see the teams that blocked the most shots in the NBA last year.
A big part of their defense really revolved around their ability to block shots at the rim. It's so valuable to have that kind of backline protection. It allows you to be aggressive on the perimeter.
He trains the quick shot.
Number 46.
And here's Louisville. They're on a 14-6 run. To the inside. Here's Harpering. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the
2 minutes
intensity.
remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Clearly foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free
The
throws.
line for the away team.
Hey, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Louisville.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean,
Shoot
the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
You know, I also like the fact they've been really aggressive in attacking from behind the arc. They could do a lot of damage from there tonight.
And the first one drops. And so he hits both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Here's Glover, defended by Trent. And that one's good. Glover.
Tremendous individual play, challenging the heart of that defense.
Pass to Trent. Launches from deep. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Trent's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Louisville. Here's Harpering. And it's East Rutherford. Good for 2.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Trent gets the bucket. Trent's got 8 points.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
59 seconds left to play in the first. Passes it to Guzman. Kicks to Green. 5 on the clock. And again, it's Louisville converting.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mind. Oh, my goodness. Come on now.
Assisted by.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Trent passes to Guzman. And again, it's Louisville from deep.
Guys, this has been an incredible performance this quarter. I mean, he's getting the ball where he likes it and wants it and just going to work.
Here's Harpering. And so it's Louisville with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And Louisville, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
Clark, obviously, this is a results league for head coaches. And we're always going to see lots of changes at that position.
I think you're exactly right. I don't necessarily agree with it all the time. I would like to see owners and general managers and decision makers be a little more patient, give coaches a little more runway. But we know it's a results-oriented league, and oftentimes the reality is that it's easier to change one coach than it is perhaps to change a handful of players on a roster that's not performing.
On the court for Louisville. The dish to James. Puts up a deep three from beyond the arc and then some. 7 points in the game. Louisville leading by 11. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. And the pass to Guzman. It's hauled in by Glover. Breeze Rutherford. They've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And he's Rutherford, another three.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. It's hauled in by Glover.
Boy, that's a look. He has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
Knocks down the three ball.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Timeout call, Louisville. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Fans get a free t-shirt. Let's hear it, fans.
Norvell, the 19-footer, is on the money. 14 points for him.
And with that one, he halts an 11-0 run by East Rutherford.
James outside. And East Rutherford, another three.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Here's the lob to the hoop. Tries to save it out of bounds. Louisville takes possession. A moment now to check out some numbers for him. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Johnson, the pass to Guzman. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. And now an 8-point Louisville lead.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
Ripped away from deep three-point land. Rebound, East Rutherford. Puts up a deep three. The long distance three is buried.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. And the three ball is good. James has got 10.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. And Louisville leads by 5. And Special K, as good as Damian Lillard can be throughout a game, he definitely takes it up a notch in crunch time.
Couldn't agree with you more, Kevin. He's one of those guys that certainly seems to rise to the occasion and relish in the clutch moments. And his range is in the gym-like. I mean, 30 feet away, 35 feet away, he shoots it the same as if it's a mid-range jumper.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Several teams changing it up here. Louisville on D. The shot, no good. Louisville leading by 5. Johnson from outside. He's off on that one. And for East Rutherford, they're shooting the lights out on this one, 77%. Hits it from three-point range.
Three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Teardrop shot, and it's good. 2 points. He has 7.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. Here's Guzman. And they get it back. That one goes. Count it. Now it's a 6-point Louisville lead.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
Takes it into the teeth of the knee and converts the layup. Oh, boy, looks like he was injured there.
And that's the one thing you just really can't control or even guard against, and that's injury.
Yeah, you know, aside from some of the player protection rules, which have been of benefit, a lot of it just comes down to what the body can withstand.
And Louisville making a change here. Okogie's checked in.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
He's 4 for 6 from the field with that miss. Louisville leading by 6. Out to the wing. Guzman, and again, it's Louisville converting.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Here's Glover. 10 points for him. And good that time.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Norvell. James defending. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And Louisville leads by 8.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Louisville. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, Giannis Antetokounmpo is not one to puff out his chest and chase accolades. He said, I put the work in. That's how I get my confidence. I don't follow the media or my stats. What I know is that I put the work in, and I try to be the best version of myself. And that focus has served him well. Kevin?
It has. You know, his dedication, David, unquestioned. And we appreciate your report.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
You know, guys, if they're inside, that shot probably gets blocked. But from mid-range, I mean, he's able to get it off over the bigger defender there.
It started hot, and he's only gotten hotter.
To the wing right side. Takes the three. And again, it's Louisville from deep.
You know, throughout this quarter, guys, they've had no answer for him defensively. And he's been absolutely relentless.
Here's Harpering. And the rebound goes to Louisville. Here's Guzman. And again, it's Louisville from deep.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Timeout called. East Rutherford.
Trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
With this stoppage in play, we have a chance now to show you which teams led the league in three-point percentage last year.
You know, a solid three-point game can be the cornerstone of an effective offense. I mean, it adds a little pop and punch to what a team is doing offensively. And last year, this team was not made up of just good three-point shooters. They had great three-point shooters.
Got a piece of it. Here's Johnson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
First personal foul, first team foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
How about last season? He made about 79% of his attempts, so those are really quality numbers.
And I'll tell you guys, I mean, to see the improvement he's made in his free throw shooting in the space of just one season, I think it's been remarkable.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Johnson. Here's Gamble. 10 points for him. Right wing. Lobs up the alley-oop pass. It's stolen by Johnson. For 3, Okogie drains it from beyond the arc. Okogie's got 5.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Sinks the triple.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
Johnson outside. Deflects the pass. Norvell. And again, it's Louisville from deep.
He's a big reason why they have the lead right now. He's made all of his field goal attempts thus far and remains hot from the floor.
Shoots the 3. And East Rutherford, another 3.
He's got to be exasperated right now, fellas. I mean, playing excellent ball, but they're still losing.
And here is Johnson. 8 points his last outing. Okogie for 3. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist. He's got 8.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Glover, and he's Rutherford. Another 3.
Yeah, he's owning them on the offensive end, but, you know, he can't do it by himself.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
It's to Guzman. It's tipped. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time. 22 points for him.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
.125 left here in the second. Pass to Johnson. 6 to shoot. Norvell trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. But it's no good. From deep three-point land. Rebound by Okogie. Okogie's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Kept alive. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
As the game has gone along, they've gotten more and more aggressive on the backboard.
Well, it's paid off with a greater rate of second chance hoops. I mean, great effort to build this lead on their part.
Count that one.
Assisted by
I love that dish down low.
James.
Louisville leading by 12. There's 39 seconds left in the first half. Good on the triple.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form.
Here's Gamble. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
To the right side. Beyond the arc. And again, it's Louisville from deep.
He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half.
Puts up a deep 3. No good that time.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. It was maybe a step out of his range.
Louisville.
And so it's Louisville with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels. And it's gotten them up big. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. So far, a pretty lopsided game, but still 1 half to play. I'm Ernie Johnson, joined by Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. Well, for Louisville, Kenny, how'd you feel about it?
It all starts with their shooting, and they're on fire from behind the arc. And I can say the opposite when it comes to the other side. When there's this much disparity in three-point shooting, it usually makes a big difference on the score.
And, big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
It's their defense that's put them in this spot. Giving up easy looks all over the place. Like they don't have even a game plan in place. Check out the field goal percentage that they've been on. Well, that's not going to cut it out. I don't even want to talk about it.
That about wraps it up. Time now for the second half of the game. We go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Puts up a deep 3. And the rebound goes to Louisville. And for Louisville, Green inside the 3-point line. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Green's got the first points of the second half here for Louisville. Passes it to James. And James throws it down hard.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Shoots it up. And again, it's Louisville converting.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Down low. And he uses the glass on the lane. 15 points in the game.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And the shot goes in. He's got 26.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
And Clark, here's a great guy to have in the rotation, Nickeil Alexander-Walker.
Loved him in college. Loved his versatility, and I thought it would translate nicely to the NBA. Took him a minute to find his rhythm, but he's got great length, which makes him versatile defensively, and he can play with just about anybody because he's got good all-around offensive skills.
East Rutherford shooting their first foul shots of the night here. And he makes the first. And so he makes both from the line. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. On the wing, Green. And it's Green slamming it down.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Gamble with the bucket.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Now, here's Green. 12 points for him. From down in the low post, it goes. 16 points for him.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
The pass to Guzman. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And Louisville leads by 18.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
And almost gets it to go, so he'll shoot 2 here.
First personal foul, second team foul.
For East Rutherford, they've been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
East Rutherford trails by 16. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, why don't you very much?
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous. Overton, guarded by Green. Gamble with the bucket.
Campbell's got 22 points.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Norvell, the top of the key jumper, is on the mark. 28 points for him.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
A chance here to get a quick injury report.
Well, guys, I had a moment to catch up with Louisville's head athletic trainer. I was just told that he did break some ribs, and as you can imagine, this is a very painful and annoying injury. Now, it's just November, so they do have some time to make adjustments, but it's a blow nonetheless. Guys?
David, thanks for the great update, guys. It doesn't sound good.
No, if that report is accurate, he's going to be spending a lot of time in rehab and on the sideline.
And in the training room, guys. I mean, that is not going to be an easy injury to bounce back from.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Out of bounds. Louisville takes possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And Louisville making a change here. Trent's checked in. Louisville leading by 14. Norvell. James covering. Guzman lays it up off the glass.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Good ball movement here by East Rutherford. And here's James outside. And East Rutherford, another three.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Timeout call, Louisville. Trent outside. Pass to Green. Over Overton. And there's Green on the assist by Trent.
Assisted.
Green's got 14 points for the game.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
He gets that one.
Offensively, it's been a perfect quarter for him. He hasn't missed a single shot.
To the paint. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
East Rutherford trails by 15. James looking around. Well-placed alley-oop pass into the layup.
Oh, just a picture-perfect alley-oop. You gotta love that.
A little surprised, Greg. He didn't go for the big slam, but it works just the same.
It actually almost makes it a little more special. Grace over power is how I would look at it.
Campbell grabs the miss. It's stolen by Green, and he gets it to go. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Louisville.
really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And they've also not only created turnovers tonight, but converted on them. All game long, that strategy has been paying off. And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Norvell bangs home the trifecta. He's got 31.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
And East Rutherford, another three.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul. First team.
In a moment to check out who East Rutherford has coming up on Friday, then on Sunday.
And for that game against Los Angeles, I think they know how important it is to see how they measure up against the cream of the crop in the West. I'm looking for them to approach it like this is a playoff matchup.
The first free throw is good. Both teams will make substitutions. Both good from the line that time. East Rutherford trails by 14. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. With the CBA and new broadcasting deals both completed, league talk now turns to expansion. Adam Silver says if you're a successful organization, I think it makes sense over time to continue to grow. There's no doubt that there are a lot of great cities we're interested in having in the NBA. Kevin?
You're so right, David. We could lay out 3, 4, 5 cities right now that would beg to have professional basketball. Timeout called, East Rutherford.
And a wise move to call timeout there. They need to settle down a bit. They've been playing out of control at times here, and it shows with their turnover number.
Louisville on D. Here's Gamble. 28 points for him. Lets it go from deep. Drills the three-pointer. Gamble's got 31.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
East Rutherford trails by 14.
You know, when Rudy Gobert is down low, it strikes fear into the opponent. This is a guy who has led the league in blocks and rebounds at different times. Inside the paint, he is just a nightmare to battle against.
And again, it's Louisville converting.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
It's hauled in by Trent.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
And the basket is good. Louisville leading by 12. Bobbed up there for Green and stolen by James. On the wing, James. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
For East Rutherford, they've looked good at the line. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Yeah, guys, they can feel very good about themselves when you bring up those statistics. Impressive numbers.
Free throw good. James. Skinny is checked in for Green. So he gets them both.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
That's exactly when you need to be aggressive.
2 minutes remaining.
You know that.
I
mean, another good job, though, of drawing contact and getting to the free throw line.
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And you know what? He does. I mean, in the NBA, you've got to have ways to score over defenders of all sizes.
Gamble, and he gets it to go from the high post. Gamble's got 33.
Boy, he's making it look really easy right now. I expect him to continue to run the offense through him until the defense makes him change plans.
East Rutherford trails by 12. To the inside. And it's Glover missing. And so it's Trent with it. He brings it up for Louisville. And again, it's Louisville converting.
Well, I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
Wasted no time on that one. He has 30.
He drilled one from deep in the first half, doing it again here in the second.
There's 53 seconds left to play here in the third. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes. No surprise there. I mean, realizing he has the size advantage, he exploits it perfectly.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Here's Glover, and East Rutherford, another three.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
Offensive rebound. Guzman off target at the rim. Pass to Gamble. Throws it up high. Out of bounds. Louisville takes possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch.
145.
Louisville leads by 8. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Now, Reed. Pass to Guzman. hits the three-point bomb.
And this is someone that can really hurt you from long range. He did that to a degree in the first half, and he's doing it now.
And for Louisville, bounce pass from Williams. Lets it go, and it's East Rutherford, good for 2.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense has taken a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Back to Trent. Over Parks. Trent gets the bucket. Trent's got 19 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Inside. Here's Parks. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. Parks has got his first 2 points. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. And there's the pass to Guzman. On the left block, and again it's Louisville converting.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Back to Williams. Pass to Parks. Good ball movement here by East Rutherford. Williams can't hit. Louisville leading by 11. Fires away from outside. That one, no good. Here's Parks driving in, and he gets it back. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Parks has got 4 this quarter. For Louisville, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Trent outside. Oh, the lob to Trent. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Well, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
There's the lob to the hoop.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
You can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up.
And that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. Ignition, switch, ignited.
And out of bounds as East Rutherford gains possession. Green is checked in for Louisville. East Rutherford trails by 9. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. That's a miss. His 5th, 8 made field goals. For Louisville, they've gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far.
Ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Williams looking over the floor. And it's Williams finishing it off.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Pass to Trent. Here's Reed. Drains the three-pointer. Reed's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Guzman. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got his 6th assist on the night. Down low. It's deflected. And the shot goes in.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Trent passes to Guzman. Back to Trent. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Here's Guzman. Goes back up. And he sinks the layup. He has 40.
The defense has just been unable to slow him down. Wow, what a game.
Loads it up for Williams. And he lays in the alley-oop.
Goodness, say that. I want to see that again.
Me too. Just absolutely beautiful.
Virtually impossible to top that alley-oop.
Here's Reed. And again, it's Louisville converting. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for East Rutherford. Trailing by 17. It home with one hand.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
Well, he enjoys deflating the opposition with those extra possessions.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Reed kicks to Green. Oh, the lob to Trent. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Trent. James checked in for Williams.
James.
East Rutherford trails by 17. Fires for three. Cans it from downtown.
And it looks to me like he still has some of the shooting touch that he displayed in the first.
Passes it to Green. Back to Reed. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And Green slams it in.
Yes, and the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through.
And that's an alley-oop that'll be loop-to-loop all day long on the highlight reel.
Here's James. Buries it down low. James has got 11 in the second half. Louisville leading by 14. Reed kicks to Green. Back to Reed. Over Harper. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got 7 points for the quarter. And for East Rutherford, their shooting in the fourth quarter has been efficient at 56%. The pass to James. The shot that time, not on target.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
Out left to the wing. Overton, headed by Green. Pocket four. And East Rutherford, another three.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Back to Reed. Here's Guzman, and that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Trent up top. The feed to Reed. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop break. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss.
That's exactly why it's important to work hard on the offensive glass, fellas, for chances just like that.
Out to the right wing. Fires from deep. Hits it from three-point range. And Louisville leads by 20.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Timeout called, Louisville.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your youth dance squad.
At the New Balance Player of the Game.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game, and it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
And this is exactly what a star player is supposed to do. Coming off a loss, he made sure they weren't going to make it 2 in a row. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor. East Rutherford trails by 19. Here's Gamble. James outside. Pass to Gamble. Clock at 6. And the rebound goes to Louisville.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Okogie for 3. Buries it from 3-point range.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Louisville.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
And now, for the year, this is going to take them to 7 wins.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
When it is just a 2-game season series, the team winning game 1 has that slight mental edge going into the second meeting, knowing they've already solved their opponent one time and only have to do it one more time.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's James. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
All the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean,
2 shots.
You got to play without fouling.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, so both teams making some changes here. Good on both. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Pass to Guzman. And another one falls.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Here's Glover. Basket good. So it's Louisville winning this one easily. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they need home to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Guys, thanks. Kyle Kuzma, congrats on the win. What were you able to do successfully tonight?
I think as a team collectively, we just got stops and we kind of found a rhythm on offense, and I think we just got it done like that.
Well, that rhythm led to a W, man. Congrats. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. See you later.